Now, where are these guys going? Holy moly. I swear to fucking God, man. Back the fuck off, assholes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm here. What's up, everybody? Ricky, how you doing tonight? Shit. I'm back on. I'm on Seamless. That song on the intro, the song we were just listening to, is not the right one for this playlist. So I moved it to a different one. Fuck, man. Now that I'm just playing this shit on the weekends, got all those playlists. Got a whole fuck ton of playlists that I never really ever play anymore. I might need to try to figure out a way to get them involved. You know, maybe I've got the two folders, the weekend folder and the weekday folder. The idea being like, hey, on the weekends, I want to play the more, I don't know, popular playlists. I don't know. Dang. I said, dang. Do I want to start? I want to play Bruno, I think, at the start. Who can I get involved tonight? Venator, possibly. Jody. Drissy. Bruno. Those are the ones I haven't played yet, I don't think, since I switched save files. But last Sunday I ended at lower level. I think. No. I got lower level during the middle. Let's do a lower level at the start. Set build Bruno. He's got +5 weapons. Would I rather be at +3 on this guy? +5 is not optimal. Let's see. Fuck. What's the build planner look like? Oh, shit. It's got a whole bunch of Banish Knight greatswords. Can I switch this? Can I easily switch the Banish Knight greatsword to a Claymore? Edit. I cannot easily switch the Banished Knight. Was I also going to think about maybe... Hold on a second. Gopher. I did give myself 2 different claws. Was I gonna consider moving the claws to the main hand slots. I know that I have a claw in the main hand, or at least I did. I had a claw equipped in the main hand. Is this guy capable of power stancing curved swords? Hold on. No, he's fat rolling. Railway. The problem is having when I were to, if I were to go to switch to a get the fuck off of me, I would necessarily also then need to two-hand it. Unless I put a no skill. Can you put no skill on a... Hold on a second. Can you put no skill on a... on a claw? I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Why do I have Flame of the Red Mains? What is that? What purpose does that fucking serve? All right, the bottom line is, though, if I want to rework this guy, I have to do some things in the goddamn over here. Hold on a sec. Get this build planner, and it's just a bunch of fucking Banish Knight swords, and I need to switch them all to claymores. So let's just go ahead and add a bunch of claymores. There's claymore. Let's go ahead and make it a fire add. That'll make it a little bit easier to edit. Okay, so just duplicate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then let's just go ahead and do this. Edit. I think I need a giant hunt. First, giant hunt, save. And then we got Stormblade, Storm Stomp, kick. Stormblade, save. Storm Stomp. Save. Kick. Save. Then we've got Flaming Strike, Savage Lion's Claw, Sword Dance. Flaming Strike. Savage Lion's Claw. Save. And then what did I say? Sword Dance. Gopher, you know how to spell. You know how to spell, don't you? Save. And then the last route. Why are these all lion's claw down here? All right, we need a quick step, a repeating thrust, and a storm caller. Edit. Why is that a quick step? That should be Bloodhound step. Bloodhound step. That should not be repeating thrust. That should be a piercing fang. Hold on. What do I already have? That should be a piercing fang. Save. And then Stormcaller. Save. Okay. So we did all that. Move this back over. Oh shit, and this guy was never updated to the Holy moly. Lots of bullshit going on here. Lots of bullshit going on here. Okay. Select range. All right. Let's just move all these guys up. Up, up, up. And then unselect. Deselect. This needs to swap with that. This needs to swap for that. This needs to go up to that slot. All right. This needs to go up and over. God damn it. Over, down. Unselect. Up, over. This guy needs to go up, up, over, over. This guy needs to be up, 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 over, over, over. And then I need another one of these guys. Duplicate. This one could go up. There we go. And then I don't need this Lightning S stock anymore. And I don't want... maybe I will go ahead and keep all of those. Delete this. What the fuck did I just do? Undo. Can I do... can I undo? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Remove. Okay. All right. Then I need to go over here and change this to +3. Save. That is a poisonous mist. Good. Actually, this one wants to be edit. That's got to be chilling mist. Shit. Cold. Chilling mist. Save. Barbaric roar. It's supposed to be a braggart's roar. Also probably lightning. Although it's doing almost as much damage heavy as with lightning. And if I want to, I could potentially... How much does this guy get heavy? I could think about that some other day. All right, back. Okay, is this the inventory that I want to copy over? That's supposed to be a duelist shield. Probably with, I don't know, flaming strike. Remove. Save. Okay, so we did that. Let's get the cheat engine going here. I was not expecting the early stream wank, but sometimes we have that. Sometimes you'll have that. Okay. I'm ready to do that, but hold on a sec. I need to throw away a whole bunch of other weapons and gear. Okay. Quicker. Inventory. Discard. Is there really just not another interesting Ash of War to put on a claw? If there's no other interesting ashes to put on the claws, then what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I guess I decided to make those heavy? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have that in the main hand. And then the sword in the offhand. This guy's rocking a Godric rune. Is it activated? Yes. Okay. Let's go. All right, so maybe having somebody at like in the 20s with a +3 will get me more Stormveil invasions on Seamless. Bobby! Ah, fuck me. Where'd he go? Now I should go back up here to the build planner real quick. Select range, remove. Hold on a second. Hold on a goddamn second. It ain't no place for a hero. It ain't no place for a little man. Save it. Add, build, paste. Here we go. You don't want your friend getting fucking AFK'd, then tell your friend not to AFK. Asshole. Now, I think I've just identified an opportunity, possibly. Ash of War. I think I want this one to be the Raging Beast. Heavy. And then this one can be Endure. I think I want this to be an Endure. Maybe? Then I can do that. If I want. Does that mean I have opportunities for doing something different on the Pata? Because the Pata also has Endure on it. I don't know that I want to get fancy with the Pata. Let's also discard some of the bonus extra. Like, I don't need 2 repeating thrusts. What else do I have duplicates of? I don't need all these Raging Beasts. Do I have any other unnecessary duplicates? I got plenty of Braggart's Roars. Can you put a parry on a... Did I forget to activate this? There we go. So far, not so good in terms of invading groups of fucking Scrubzillas. Dude pretending like he's AFK. Sheesh, man. This has been a silly ass start so far. I'm still not happy with my fucking weapon loadout. Hold on. Man, so much of a wank. So much wanking, so little time. Ashes of War. I don't like having Savage there. I think I want Piercing Fang there. That can be Savage. This one can be the Stormblade. Wind Whoosher, as it were. And then this one will be Sword Dance. Or maybe I'd rather have Impaling Thrust than Piercing Fang. All right, now I can't remember how overpowered this guy is in terms of health and defense. I don't know if I need to hold back on buffing. Get him, bird. Look at that, wake up. Brutal. Brutal. What kind of Pokemon do I have on this guy? Oh, shit. Horny warrior. Do I have to swap over to this if I want to use that? You're so tired from puking and pooping all night long? Did you puke and poop all night long? Are you feeling better today? Did you puke and poop it all out? Mingo was waiting for the world to end. Now, what kind of setup do you have? I know I've asked you this before. Like, do you have lifts or something to be able to service your car like that? It'll lift you up every time, everyone. Ooh. Oh my God! Yikes. These guys are fucking wombo comboing me. I'm trading way too much. These guys are comboing the absolute fuck out of me. On a wire, lift you up. You just have jacks. But they gotta be like, you gotta be able to jack it up pretty high to get underneath it to change the oil, don't you? Or do you have one of those backboards that you can use to slide underneath it? Even then. Those guys were like very good at accidentally timing their attacks to stun lock the fuck out of me. These guys haven't even up. Okay. So shit. We're learning something here. Neither one of these players, we can see their fucking rune levels. Neither one of them has reinforced their weapon a single time. I wonder if this is a seamless thing or if this is like yet another reason why the matchmaking is fucked in Elden Ring. Supposing that they did switch to, so I guess I should preface this with like a, all right, in the DLC there's this shadow blessing level that you get that, among other things, you know, determines how much damage you're dealing. It ups your attack rating in the DLC so that there can be a attack rating progression. You know, supposing that they switched to that kind of progression for like an entire game, like in the next Souls-like with cooperation and PvP and all the things that we, you know, call a Souls game, with matchmaking restrictions. Supposing that they did do a blessing level kind of thing. Oh shit, there's you just jack it up with a little with your car facing uphill. That sounds like a recipe for having the car roll off the goddamn jacks. Anyway, supposing that they went with a shadow blessing kind of way for your damage increasing, and that you no longer upgraded your weapon with materials gathered throughout the game. You block the tires. How do you block the? Okay. You jack it up a little with your car facing uphill. So the top of the car, the front of the car is on the uphill part, and then you jack up the... How does it being uphill even matter, though? I'm so confused. Okay, so we've established that I take damage. This is me not even buffed. Now, let's consider for a moment. Again, that was another player. That was another player who had not upgraded his weapon one single time. Not one single time. Consider that I just got done fighting him right over here. Right over here. This is called the first step. This is where you start. This is, you get this grace and it says go there. This is literally the second grace. For those of you who don't play this game, it's literally the second bonfire that you unlock. Well, shit, there's this one too. And that one. Anyway. In terms of if you skip the tutorial. If you skip the tutorial, this is like the first place you go to. The game's like, follow the grace. This guy right here says, follow the grace lines. And you come over here, and you talk to the goddamn merchant that I've killed. And then right here, right fucking here, right here, there's a smithing table that allows you to strengthen your armament all the way up to +3 if you have the fucking requisite materials to do so. It's like not even a hidden mechanic. It's not even something that you have to make any progression to be able to do. I'm pretty sure there's some materials sitting right here. I wouldn't say getting it all the way to +3 is super easy. Getting it to +1 is super fucking easy. Oh wait, do you need 2 stones though? Now, it would be even super easier if you came down here to the Limgrave tunnels and went through that tunnel and gathered materials. Because there's all kinds of upgrade materials in there. I wonder if I have access to those materials. I suspect that on my babies, I just came down here and unlocked the grace. I wonder how many materials are in here. Should I put... Ooh, I should put these... If I have any, I should put them in my storage. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go again. Now, I might have already cleared them all. It looks like I probably cleared them all out. Oh, no! Right here, boom! Acquire materials, smithing stone. There's more right here. I got more because that guy just dropped me some specials. All right, QC, you just watched me pick up enough fucking materials to upgrade to 1. There's some more. There's more. Want to make sure I'm not missing any here. Oh shit, I should be opening my world for invasions. Apparently I took this down at some point. I don't know why I would have done that. On the babies. Unless there's nothing useful down here. Why would I have been down here on my babies? Unless maybe this was like, you know, I was doing a thing where if I need a specific item, I would just go grab it on the baby. doo boop doo doo boop 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 boo doo boop boo doo boo doo boot boo doo boo doo doo boo doo doo. Now we could have just gone to the wiki and looked all of this up, but it's a lot more fun just coming down here and doing it. Right? You're goddamn right. You're goddamn right I'm right. I gotta be careful here. I got fire weapons. I'm likely to blow some shit up. Bloop, 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 bloop. That right there, that stone right there is enough to get you to plus 2.5 if you pick up a somber weapon. If you go grab a Bloodhound Fang right down here, if you go grab a Bloodhound Fang right there and upgrade your Bloodhound Fang to +1, you're at +3. You're at a weapon as far as the fucking cheat engine thinks. Now, how many materials did I pick up? I picked up 10. That is literally, exactly the number that you need to get a weapon, a single weapon up to +3. All right? So and the thing is like, hold on, can I get rid of the can I get rid of the map markers? How do you get rid of the fucking markers? Anyway, like one of the things about these tunnels, there's a tunnel right here. There's another one down here. Like before you go there, like once you've been there, this little thing shows up that shows you the tunnel. I wish I thought that there was a toggle. I thought that you could toggle. I thought you could toggle the markers on the map. Anyway, there's this little glowing thing. It's like begging you. It's like begging you to like come visit me. Come visit me, please. All right, anyway. Now, notoriously, that's not the right word, but, you know, one of the things that, you know, on my first playthrough, I was like, shit, I want more of these materials. I couldn't figure out where to get more of those +1s. I'm pretty sure I visited that tunnel, though. I just didn't know about down here. If you come down here, there's a lot more upgrade materials. There's a lot more upgrade materials. Like, I came up here first. And there was a bunch of like +2s and +3s up here, but there weren't any more +1s. So anyways, at the end of the day, like, there's little excuse for players not being aware that they can upgrade their weapons. Now, maybe they don't realize that, you know, the impact of upgrading their weapons, and so they don't seek out those things. I think I'm going to go ahead and pass on this one. I just don't want to fuck with that net. Or I can go ahead and say, how about fuck you guys? I was trying to leave, but now you're stuck in here with me. You gonna hit me? Are you gonna be a dick now? Now he's got a claymore, so he kind of has a clue as to what he's doing. But he's only got a +1 weapon. Is this guy doing nothing but fucking R2s? I was just gonna leave. But you guys had to fucking come spawn camp me. I'm completely able to use consumables, QC. Here's the thing. Consider that me using a consumable is a win for them. That's one more thing that they can say, oh, look at this invader drinking this fucking Essus. Look at how much his fucking Essus filled him up. I use consumables all the time, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. I can't stop throwing fan daggers at horses. Or maybe you're talking about specifically about like limited quantity consumables that I don't give myself because I think it, I don't know, breaks the game. Oh, that's a common thing. That's what people call it, their retirement whatever. Oh, these are my retirement sig brows. I gotta save them for later. That's so common among gamers that it's a fucking meme. Maybe. Maybe they're saving them to use on the, you know. Maybe there's a weapon I'd rather play with besides this one. Maybe there literally is a weapon that they'd rather play with. They already know ahead of time. Pee pee poo poo. Well, pee pee poo poo just gave the fuck right up. What's up, Chevy? You did that? What were you saving your upgrade materials for? Or maybe you're saying you did it on like your first Souls game when you didn't realize that there was going to be an unlimited supply available. I can't remember. Was there an unlimited supply of Titanites in Dark Souls? I think there was. My first Souls game was Dark Souls, Cool Shoe. My first PvP was Dark Souls 3. Did he sell just the regular Titanite though? There was the guy that was in Sin's Fortress sold the large Titanite, right? I'm pretty sure large Titanite was that knight, that pouty bitch knight. No, it wasn't the pouty bitch knight. It was a different knight in Sin's Fortress. And then Twinkling you could buy off of the giant, right? Could you buy chunks? I very distinctly remember farming chunks, but maybe I just ended up farming chunks in the process of trying to farm slabs. You don't like having to buy the stones? Huh. That's weird. That's really weird, Chevy. In the grand scheme of things, it's not, the stones are not expensive. But I guess I think I just knew throughout that I was probably gonna, no, I don't know. I don't know if I knew that. I was gonna say, I think I knew that I was just gonna upgrade my halberd, the starting halberd. But maybe I didn't know that. Oh, what's up, William, in YouTube chat? It's academia. You asked the weirdest questions. William in the YouTube chat, apropos of nothing, is asking, quick question, is academia suffering from Ozempic? I don't even, I'm gonna go with no, but I don't know. I can't, what? You didn't want to have to farm runes? I don't know. One of the things that I don't know if I figured it out in Dark Souls 3 or if I waited until Elden Ring to figure it out is that spending a few thousand runes here to you know buy some upgrade materials or to buy something at the shop is ultimately not going to have a significant impact on your rune level. Like the way that the rune level math works, any levels, like any point where it might seem like you're falling behind on levels, you're gonna make that up pretty quickly by just progressing through the game. Even if you just like, even if it were a limited runes game, QC, even if it were a limited kind of situation, like you're never gonna, well, I guess if it were limited, then yeah. I guess I'm just thinking from a, I don't know. How much does it cost? Now I gotta go over here. Again, something that could easily be taken care of just by looking at the wiki. But seriously though, William, we're having like 3 different conversations now. Like, where did that question even come from? Why would academia be suffering in any way from Ozempic? How would Ozempic... I really don't understand that question at all. So what do we have here? You need 10 of each of these. Oh, shit. That's 4,000, 10,000, 19,000. Shit. 21,000, 36,000. 36, 50, 60,000. 96,000. That's 96,000 runes. And then, like, at a certain point, though, it's like a level. Here's what I'm talking about. At a certain point, now I have to look it up on the wiki. At a certain point, there is the next level costs 96,000. Character stats levels. Maybe it's under general. No, character stats leveling. Here we go. Leveling. 96,000. It happens pretty early. 96,000, rune level 123. Basically, by the time that you hit rune level 123, as a result of upgrading that weapon, I'm one level behind. I'm only one rune level behind as a result of upgrading that one weapon. You're just making jokes? I don't get the joke. Please explain it to me. I don't get it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is 130,000? 130,000 is how much it costs to go from 139 to 140. That's what I'm saying, QC. Oh. So I wasn't taking into account the plus nines. I mean, don't get me wrong. I get it. It's a lot of runes. But it's ultimately at the, within new game, within Journey 1, what the fuck am I doing here? It's a quantity that's obtainable by just playing through the game and killing a boss. That's just for one weapon? I mean, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about one weapon. You're talking about, I don't want to spend my shit because I don't want to have to save up to get one weapon. And all I'm saying is, if all you're trying to, if you're worried about like this great weapon coming around and you can't upgrade it because you don't have enough runes, just play the fucking game and don't have enough runes to upgrade it. On top of the fact that you'll probably earn some additional crafting materials in the process. Now, William, I think we've had this conversation before, and I think we've had it multiple times before. And I'm kind of ultimately sick of having the conversation with you. I don't mind having the conversation individually with different people here and there. But when I have to have the same conversation with the same individual over and over and over again, it annoys the fuck out of me. And so this is the last time I'm going to have this conversation with you. If you will like me to pay attention to the shit that you say in chat, you have to, number one, say shit that's worth reading. And number two, respond to me when I ask you specific questions. Okay? Now, you just did. You just did. But you weren't, you said you weren't curious. You said you were making jokes. Also, I want to go out on a limb and say, literally every time you ask me a question, it's out of nowhere. So from now on, you are required to give me context before you ask me a question. You individually are required to give me context for where the fuck that question is coming from. Because literally every single time you ask me a question, my first reaction is, where the fuck is this coming from? Until further notice. If we get to a point where, you know, it's not a problem for me anymore, then I'll let you know. Thank you for the follow, Cool Shoe. But at this point, because we've had this conversation and you understand that my interactions with you are very frustrating for me, my only way of thinking about it is that you are intentionally trying to be frustrating. And so you need to take specific steps from here on out to ensure that I don't find our conversations frustrating and that I don't suspect that you are intentionally trying to make them frustrating. You say that, William, but put yourself in my position. Right now, I assume that you are a troll. All right? Maybe not like a full-fledged troll, but like enough of one where like your primary purpose for being here, the main thing that you get out of being here is getting some kind of reaction out of me. All right? I honestly think that 100%, no cap, fucking Teddy Ruxpin. That's my safe word for when I'm like just 100% honest. I think you mostly come around just to get a reaction out of me. And I'm willing to believe that that's not why you're here. But again, there are people here who are like that, for sure. I think you're one of them. All right, if you're not intentionally trying to be frustrating, then please do the things that I'm asking you to do in the future. All right? Also understand that everybody else that's talking is over in the Twitch chat. And if you can be bothered, please make a Twitch account and watch me on Twitch. Because everybody over on the Twitch side is like, what the hell is even going on? Now, I'm not going to hold you to that part. If you really just like YouTube and want to be over there, fine, whatever. But as far as... Oh, shit. I got a buff. What are we doing here, Mike Hill? Oh, look at that fucking Wombo Combo Blender. Troll is not letting anybody have any fun right now. What are the weapon levels for the previous group? Oh, for this group. This guy's got +2s. Can we stop playing bullshit games? Jesus Christ. Please kill him. This is brutal. I thought it would make interesting collaborative content. Now I'm just fucking annoyed. I don't even know where to start with that one. I'm not saying you don't ask interesting questions sometimes. It's just out of nowhere, and it frequently interrupts the flow of the conversation that we're having over on Twitch. Hubba bubba. Hubba bubba. Although QC loves it, I'm sure. Oh, look at that! I'm fucking Stilovsky! That was beautiful! Holy shit! Oh! Oh shit, man. That wasn't just one parry, you see. That was a main hand swap. A main hand swap barely into parry. Now, I guess it would have been more interesting if I had hard swapped to the if I wish my reaction to that would have been a little bit, I don't know, more clip worthy. See, I can't clip that and post it anywhere because I've got it ends with me talking about me being Stilovsky. Oh shit. View my channel. I do have a clip. I do have a clip that ends with me saying, "Oh, I'm Stilovsky." But I can't be name dropping people anymore. It'll get me in more trouble than it's worth. Oh shit. Oh, look at that! I'm fucking Stilovsky! That was beautiful! Holy shit! Oh! Some people hate posts when I name drop. Beautiful! I'm fucking... Some people don't understand the context or the humor in it, and maybe they don't necessarily hate post on the YouTube because they're savvy enough to know that hate posting drives the fucking engagement, which means more people are going to see it. There's a significant chunk of the community that will see that, that would see that, and think that either one, I genuinely think that I'm as good at the game as Stilovsky because of that one fucking move, or that two, that I'm some way trying to take a dig, or something. Exactly. When it's just like, I don't know. In terms of people, hard swap pairing in the main hand, that's the first name that comes to my mind. Oh, there's a third group also
look at that. I'm fucking Stilovsky.
That will.
That was beautiful. Holy shit.
It was a pretty solid parry, though, right? It was legitimately pop off worthy. I just wish that my pop off was a little bit, I don't know, less contentious. Or less potentially contentious. I mean, at the end of the day, Swede, you're right. But for me, it's like, number one, I don't feel like I'm limiting myself by not posting that clip somewhere. Or not, not having that clip. And number two, I'd rather not even draw the attention of the stupid people. I'd rather they forget I existed. I'll have to do that same one again, and then fake a pop off. Ooh, there's some content creation right there. We're going clip hunting. We're going clip hunting, motherfuckers. Just bleep out the Ofsky and send it. Did you mean bleep or did you mean bleat? Just like Ofsky. Okay. I just Ofskied the shit out of that motherfucker. Well, see, now that would require me to bust out the fucking editing software and learn how to use it and... we got one over here and one up there. Oh, that one's pretty close, actually. What should I be like? Oh shit! I'm Saint Riot. Or pick some other content creator that would never be, I don't know, known for doing hard swap fucking parries. I should be marking this world since there's 3 players here. Look at me enduring up so I can slap an AFKer. We've had the conversation about why people bleep words or use non-words like unalive. Shit. I've been watching a lot of Workaholics clips. There was a show called Workaholics that was pretty funny. And the YouTube channel that has the clips is Comedy Central Africa. And I don't know if they're actually Comedy Central. I want to think that it's actually Comedy Central. I feel like they would have gotten DMCA hardcore. Not even that. Just there's not even a DMCA. It's like literal, like trademark infringement. Maybe they're just not big enough. I don't know. What do they actually post other things? I don't think I've ever actually watched anything else on Comedy Central Africa. Yeah, Comedy Central Africa YouTube. Yeah, they've got all kinds of other videos besides Workaholics. All right, so it's like literally a branch of Comedy Central, and they are editing the clips of a show that aired on basic cable television, and not like, you know, South Park clips where they're constantly saying shit for the entire episode. What's up, Rayroon? You telling QC to chill out? You don't see that big sword next to his name? He could delete the fuck out of you in a moment's notice. Or maybe you're telling me to chill out. This is a channel where we're free to be grumpy and hate things. But yeah, in terms of things to hate, unnecessary censorship to appease the algorithm gods. I feel like I'm way more grumpy than QC. It is, like, really fucking annoying now. QC is definitely weird. I don't know how much of it is a cultural thing and how much of it is even in his own culture, QC's weird. Gorlak the Magnificent. Is this going to be another night where I have difficulty butt stabbing people off their horses? Now, wait, I missed something that Mia said. Watch the clip in full screen and then reclip it. Oh shit, I missed that one. That is genius. I wonder if that would actually work. Uh, we could script it. We could script a proper pop off. You got to script the whole thing though. Oh, but then if I want the game sound, ooh, that maybe wouldn't work. Or would I just be keeping all of the original dialogue except for the pop off? We got no upgrades from either of these fools. Now, some of it might also be that players are getting early. Oh, look at that dirty fucking gang stab. I'm gonna go ahead and shit all over your fucking build. But see, if I mute, oh, I wanted the backstab there desperately. How many levels? I think I've looked into it. If you go over and kill that dragon, you're basically up to like rune level 40 or something, maybe. Maybe mute. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. And I could also, because I have, or at least one point in time I have a cam button. I can turn the camera off and then boom, pop in real quick. Oh shit, but I have too much of a timer. Where's my goddamn camera? Yeah, I got it on a fucking delay with the fucking slide in. So that wouldn't work. I could set one up that, you know, I pop right in immediately. I could make a button that mutes the audio, pops me in, and then or toggles the mute and toggles the camera. I know. You think I should just do a really bad dub? uh, that would be funny too. Oh shit, you guys realize that we're not doing this, right? It's fun to talk about it. It's not something that's likely to happen. But it was such a sweet parry, man. It really wouldn't take me that long to set up a button on my Stream Deck either that does those things. But we said that we're not gonna, we just need to mute it and unmute it. I'm worried about the levels being right. Because when I'm watching the video, my voice will be at video level. And then when I come in with the overdub, my voice will be at voice level. And my voice level's higher than the video level. Wait, what the fuck am I doing here? What the fuck am I doing here? Gopher, you are in an invasion right now, bro. You are actually invading at this exact moment. Phineas and Flurb? Gopher, actually, it'd be Flinius and Flurb? Look at that R1 poke into, sorry, that R2 poke into R2 poke. All right, now, if we're going to continue this conversation, we got to start talking about what the actual scripted moment will be. Also, I'm not a huge fan of the whole "that was beautiful" part, because I say that too much and it's not even cool. It's not even good. Ricky redeemed, mix it up. Let's see if I remember to do that. What the fuck? I could have sworn I just saw something moving over here. Are they in this room over here? Am I gonna have to go fuck them up? It looks like they're in that room. Yeah, it looks like they're in that room. Okay. Just add another cut, and instead of a beautiful, add another hip word like based. Is it based even hip? Twisted Fister. Twisted Fister tried to retreat. Look at that guy with the lucky ass parry. Oh shit, I forgot to mix it up. That was totally bunks? No. That was fucking skibbity as fuck. That was skibbity sigma as fuck. That feller didn't pay his phantom tax! I don't know what any of that fucking means. Oh my god, I actually am getting more Stormveil invasions now. All right, we learned something tonight, guys. If we want more Stormveil invasions in Seamless... All right, we have another opportunity here with God damn it. This Banished Knight's gonna ruin everything. Accurately named. Everybody knows it. So I'm proposing a quick, orderly change. Because behind those doors, look at this guy getting ganked AF. Poor bastards aggro in that Banished Knight. Okay, so I guess when it comes to my seamless save files, it might behoove us to have... What do I have at the moment? To have something at 20 plus 3. There's a 20 plus 3 on Donkey Squad. Oh, I do. I already do have a 20 plus 3. Okay, assuming I didn't... Okay, so now this guy's at 29 plus 3. Now, I guess... Hold on. I thought that there were some where I had 2... I guess there's just one. I only have one save file that has 2 people in the bracket. And one of them's at 21 plus 3, and the other one's at 40 plus 10. Shit. I might have to bring Oit down. Oh, man, that would be dirty as tits. On this one, on this save file, I've got 3. I've got 3 in that bracket. Maybe I can bring Oit down to 40. That would be so filthy. That would be so absolutely fucking filthy. And then on this save file, I've got 3 in this bracket. I could theoretically... What's the difference between Hero A and Hero B? What are you talking about? Oh, Type A and Type B. That's what they call the 2 gender types in this game. Because FromSoft is woke as fuck, right? Yeah, see, they got body type, Type A and Type B. I should have said body type and not gender type. See, I'm not woke as fuck. Do 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 do. Well, there's a merchant down here. Now, here's the thing. There's a merchant down here that sells the bolus that you need to heal the poison. Now, hold on a second, though. Bolus. He sells the book to make it. Okay. Neutralizing bolus. 5 can be bought from the nomadic merchant southeast of the coastal cave. I mean, that's basically right off the first step, right at the beginning of the game. Can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husk after offering a medicine peddler's bell bearing. Is that the one that you get? The bell-bearing hunter in the hermit merchant's shack in Altus Plateau. So that's way later in the game. That's way later in the game. So the Hermit Merchant's shack is, and Altus Plateau is up here. So technically, like, my guy's already basically in a bracket where they don't have access to buying them from the merchant. Oh crap. Whatever. There's the map. The Faith guy sells the poison cure. Now, in terms of what do you need to make it, and where is that? What's the availability of that? Herba, cave moss, and these dragonflies are like right at the beginning of the game too, right? Or maybe that's a different dragonfly. Isn't there a dragonfly like in the lake right behind? What the fuck? Aren't there dragonflies like right back here? Like behind this Church of Ella? But we've already talked about, I don't even know why we're entertaining this discussion, because we've already talked about, or maybe not. I'm taking my stance on status, like the decision whether or not to use a particular status effect should not depend on the other player's access to boluses or remedies for that status. At the end of the day, the remedies for the status completely neutralize the status. Why the fuck would you make a build that everybody can shit on? Now, in some cases, like just the fact that you have to eat that bolus is maybe part of the balance. I don't fucking know. But especially when I'm fighting groups of players that are able to hide behind one another to chug and do other things. Like, why the fuck would I save my poison build for when I know everybody's going to have poison boluses? The same thing goes for rot, for what it's worth. My thoughts on rot have completely changed, where I think that rot is perfectly fine to use at all levels. It's the ease with which you are able to build up rot that's fucked, which mostly comes from broken greases. Like if you put rot grease on the, like, I don't technically have a problem with the Antspur rapier. I do think it's a little bit fucking lame. I think one of the problems with the Antspur rapier is that you can buff it 3 ways, and you can also put rot grease on it. Like, that's the problem, like, with that one. It's too easy to proc the rot when you are able to use rot grease on a weapon that already has rot buildup. Or, you know, throw a pot that does one-shot rot on top of latency. I'm going to go ahead and mark this world so that somebody else can invade these guys, but I don't want that. I don't want that fucking latency. Have I considered using the dragon breath for rot? I don't remember. The Oit used to have dragon breath. I don't think he used the rot one. I can't remember which one he used. Maybe he did use rot. I can't remember. It was only briefly, because it's one of those things where you have to use it when they're close enough. They don't have to be like super duper close, but they have to be close enough. But not so close that they can interrupt the cast. there are plenty of invaders that make dragon breath builds useful and successful. Like G9's done there's been a couple of times over the years where G9's done he's made a video on, or he's done a stream where he was using dragon's breath, and there's a couple of them that are really, really, really fucking busted. A lot of the dragon breaths have two different versions. There's the lower level version and then the higher level version that obviously requires more stats. The higher level version of a lot of the dragon spells has this animation that puts you up in the air, and so or a lot it puts you up in the air, and you can also cast it from the air. And so what a lot of folks do is they find a high ground. They find the high ground. They jump up. They're effectively, you can't interrupt their cast when they're up high, and when you're up that high, you get more effective. Like, it's harder to run around it because you can spin around pretty quickly and follow people on the ground. So I think most of the busted dragon attacks from an invader standpoint require a pretty significant stat investment of some kind. Now, it's seamless. It's seamless. And maybe if I tweak the build the right way... Oh shit, there's 4 fucking nerds here. If I tweak the build the right way and optimize it the right way, I could get the X-Ike's Decay, I think, is the stronger of the rot. I could get that on Oit. But see, again, that's where it's kind of busted, because it's basically a one-shot proc. And at that point, it's just like, what am I trying to do? One of the clips that I got back when I was doing some low-level cooperation to see what the invaders were like, one of the invaders hit us with some rot breath. And we killed the invader. Like, ironically, it actually made the cooperation a little bit more fun, because we killed the invader, and then we had to get to the boss real quick and kill the boss before the host died, because the host got rotted and didn't have any way to heal it. And we did. We got our way to the boss real quick, and then we killed the boss, and then with enough time for us to disappear and the host to maybe teleport back to the Grace before he died from the rot. I think ultimately, I want to go out on a limb and say, if everybody just limited themselves to what the game had to offer and didn't dupe anything or cheat engine materials or anything like that, rot might actually be not terrible. But that's not how it works. Or not as terrible. Like, it might actually be almost balanced. Also, yeah, in addition to duping, we have save scumming and shit like that. I wonder if FromSoft is ever going to get to a point where they... Do any other game companies have problems balancing their games around save scumming and... I don't know what other games are like. Like, do other games with like a multiplayer, a combative multiplayer, that's not the right word, but Do they have problems with cheating via, not cheating is the wrong word. People, oh, this guy's all by himself. Good move, Gopher. You done him. You done him. Now I feel like I need to do a preemptive blocky poo. There are MMOs which are fully online. Like, yeah, like does like Warcraft, does World of Warcraft have, you know, finitely available resources that players are able to Did you guys not learn your fucking lesson? There were 2 lessons. Okay, okay. Can we get another awesome fucking parry against... Damn it. I want to see if this guy's gonna actually push the second button. There's no point in trying to go for a swap. I don't think he knows that there's a follow-up. Man, these guys are shitting all over my piercing fang. All right. Do you know how to? Why did I not do this a long time ago? There it is. There it is. Let's see. We've got 131 hours, 364 hours, and then 2 that don't tell me. 2 that don't tell me. Saves aren't local. Ooh, shit. So you're saying that FromSoft should go to a cloud saves? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I mean, I guess technically I've saved scum all the time when I switch save files, right? Could go back to Could go back to having multiple alt accounts. I need to take a break sometime soon here. Holy shiznits. And then probably switch to a different invader character. That's complete bullshit right there. Okay. That seems annoying for regular people who can't buy the game 2 or 3 times. I've technically bought the game 4 times. Okay. I'm going to take a break, switch builds after the break. What did we say our opportunities were? Drissy, Jody. Drissy's in the 41 to 70 range. Jody's in the 71 to 100. And Venator's in the 1 to 125, 101 to 125. I'm leaning towards maybe Jody. Although, shit, she uses the light greatsword, which I was using a lot last night. Is that a problem? Did I get enough light greatsword time in last night? I don't know. I'll think about it over the break. All right, I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. Are they moving now? Ooh, shit. Maybe walking in front of that fucking thing is all I needed to do to get these assholes to fucking play. Or consider playing. Back Sabu! How do I not have... That hose just got blasted right back at my feet. The bullet... Fuck, guys. You gotta stop swinging out a fucking stun. But invulnerability frames for fucking Pedor. You got cucked now. You're on the receiving end of a fucking massive cuck. I don't ever have any endurance left to finish this nerd biscuit off. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted by latency and
bullshit.
Oh no, which one is the fucker and which one is the other fucker? Well, you're the dead fucker, that's for fucking sure. God damn it, man. And we get fucking hunters right away. God damn. That was the most evil swap that I've done in a while. Just right up in his fucking face with a swap. Twitch is gonna run some ads. You sit. Again, get nuked by your own fucking spell. Oh, this guy really wants to get parried.
I need to do R1, L1. I just said I need to do R1, L1. Ow, shit! I'm hot! I'm too fucking hot!
Dick sandwich. Yeah, okay, we got... Oh, god damn! God damn, man, right to the fucking head. That was fun. Now you're kind of fucked. You don't get to heal. Call it. Call it. Oh.
Oh shit. Okay. We got this. What? What the fuck? What in the holy fucking bullshit?
No. Oh shit, you guys did not stick around long enough to get the buff. The Captain Buff and Fuck. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it, Marbeans. Marbeans, you're a dick. Don't you fucking know when you jump off of a ledge, you gots to keep fucking moving, or else the next guy is gonna fall on your fucking head and slip off. Shit, man. Shit. No.
That was a weird. That fucking Aldrich is like, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. I know. I'll do better. I will do better. I will be better.
All right. Fuck. All right. Fuck. All right. I'm back. I did not think hard enough about which I wanted to do. Maybe I'll go Venator and then come back down later and decide. Set, build, Venator. At 125 plus 20? Yes, plus 20. But yeah, that idea of in the brackets, in the brackets where I have multiple invaders, maybe I can have them in different weapon brackets. That's an idea. That is an idea. That I might have to think about more thoroughly. I'm kind of holding off on doing anything too intensive with my Elden Ring builds until I decide if I want to continue to play. Like, either at the same rate that I'm playing now, or maybe even more if things improve with Tarnished Edition. I don't, again, I am not holding out any kind of hope that the game is going to improve in any way, shape, or form in Tarnished Edition. Gopher, can you use the right tool to leave? Like, I wonder. I don't know. Like, I wonder if we'll even see like a super significant uptick in the player base. What the fuck is happening with Corey X Goonshin? Oh, he went into the boss fight. Like, how many people legitimately decided that they were done with Elden Ring? Are going to come back just for a couple of new starting classes? And horse armor. If that's the extent of what changes in the game. And right now, we don't have any evidence that they're going to change anything else about the game besides adding 2 new starter classes and a few new weapons that are in the same weapon classes that we always had. Yeah, I'm at plus 20. All right, now we got a lot of high ping groups. This guy's got over 100 milliseconds ping too. Bubba Bubba. I hate every person who does that. Every person who does that nonsense, I would like them to die. A really horrible death where they never ever get to play FromSoft games ever again. Fucking backstep weirdos. Hold on a second. Okay. At the very, like, I think the most likely thing that's going to happen in terms of like significant changes to the activity is fucking weirdo solo tunters. Just a massive spike in weirdo fucking solo tunters. Speaking of weirdo solo tunters. Oh, it's these guys again. Am I gonna have to block these dicks? I didn't mark that world, but I got in very quickly. Those guys might actually be using a dried finger. A dried fingers. Wagga 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 wow wow. Mark world. Jesus H. Christ. This falling star beast is going to be a problem. Poor Jesus. This guy's gonna knock me the fuck off, and I'm gonna be super sad. Would you hurry up and de-aggro, bro? We get another invader? Is there another invader? God damn it, man. Fucking falling star beast. No, it's not another invader. Oh, fuck you, man. I just want to eat my pizza in peace without this fucking dick bag stomping around like a fucking dick bag. What's up, Harms Pilot? Why can't I fucking hit these guys? Fuck! Seriously? Is that just like not? Hold on. Hold on. Why is that going through the why is everything just going through the fucking bridge? Someone's gonna go left to get or right to again. Why does everything just going through the bridge? That don't make no damn sense to me. Oh man, I don't have enough red flesh mushrooms to make any more. Damn. That is so unbelievably disappointing. Can I just hit them directly? The answer there is yes. Okay, okay, shit. I'm on my way down. I'm on my way down. God damn it, this guy's owning me right now. Okay. All right. Sorry to Baltic. That took me way too long. GG's surviving the 3v1. Now you have the 1v1. Oh, what do we have here? All right, he decided to fucking suicide. Suicide. All right, now we gotta fucking play with our food on this last one. Don't kill him! Don't kill him just yet! We got a meme! We got a meme on him! There he goes. GG's. I think we got two of them. We got two of them to jump to their death. That would have sucked. That would have sucked if you had rolled off. Now, I wonder if that group of players will learn a lesson from that invasion and say, hey, if we just sit around the bonfire, teabagging the invader, then another invader's going to show up. Would you guys stop being able to be invaded, this group? This fucking group, man. I don't want to be invading you. I think this is the same group again. Dress, bark, and vanilla? Is that dress, bark, and vanilla again? It is. Are there really that few fucking players to invade in this bracket? I mean, we are at 20. You're getting searching for world? Yeah, me too. I wonder if there's halfway decent activity at plus 25. I don't know if I want to go through the effort of making a plus 25. Rudy boo, booty root boo boo. I could keep the plus 20 inventory. Just put it in cold storage. Give myself a plus 25 inventory. Or a plus 24, probably more like it. And then next time I play, discard the plus 24 weapons, cheat engine myself back down to plus 20. I still would need a cheat engine myself, though. Shit. Somebody I've got blocked. Oh, it's probably that Tunter. No sessions found. Welp. I guess it's time to switch to a different bracket. Or reconsider. I don't know that I've ever had that much trouble getting activity at 125 plus 20. But I might need to reconsider that. I'll go down to 71 to 100. Oh shit, I haven't checked in on Reed tonight. Is Reed playing? Nope. Nope. Last Invasion stream 7 days ago. Or last Elden Ring stream. Have I done part 3? No, I haven't. I haven't closely watched the VOD, the most recent VOD, where he's playing by himself. I watched a little bit of it. I guess if this bracket's also dead, then maybe we'll take a brief look. I don't know. I don't have any bookmarks or anything. What's the word I'm looking? Timestamps. I don't have timestamps for anything in particular. And I've only watched about half of it, I think. I kind of had it on while I was doing some grading earlier in the week. But nobody else was streaming. I'm thinking that we were misinformed. Because, like, when the last time we watched, he said, like, he only has one other playthrough besides the one that he was doing with that, with Bacon. But then last week he loaded up a save file, and, like, his character is, like, rune level 200 and something or other. Which is, like, I think he's in Journey 3. He might even be in Journey 4. The way that, I guess, just based on the way that he plays. I don't know what to make of the... Oh, there they are down there. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. It's not completely uninteresting. Is the other one down here too? Doesn't look like it. You miss Bacon? Only been a week. It's only been a week since we've seen Bacon. So this guy's not that far away now. Am I gonna get cheese on the fucking ladder here? I think so. Possibly. I fell down, go boom. That's fine. Okay. Equip monk. Green turtle, save me. Whoosh. Whoosh. I whooshed the fuck out of you, brah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of sad that there's no map. So that you can just fucking shit all over that ladder cheese nonsense. Why am I so worried about having 64 poise? Clap. with an ass waxer. I think we did scrub review last week. We ran into them 2 weeks ago and then did scrub review last week. Can I get one of these parries? Oh shit, I'm showing my whole dick.
Get raided,
Ah,
nerd.
biscuits. It's a Maljon raid. Where are you going? What a fucking chode. What a chode. Big baby. Thank you, Maldron, for the raid. Hope you had a good stream playing Dicey Dungeons. Did you finish? Did you finish? You were telling me about that last time. I think, right? You rated me once before when you were playing that. It's like a dungeon crawler roguelike where you roll dice. Or everything's a dice. Yeah, yeah. Now, is there a lore? If you don't want to, if there's like negative lore about it, is there lore behind the name change? Did I ask you that before? You just got sick of being sneaky and decided that you wanted to be a knight? The death of your previous VTuber model. Okay. I see. I see. Unborn. Actually, unborn is an actual thing, so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Deborn. I was deborn. We have back-to-back Muse. Boot, 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 boot. I think. Or was that all just one song? There they are. At least there's one of them. With the goddamn... Jesus Christ, man. Wait, are they both... Do they both have dragon breaths? Do I need to punish this with wind whooshers? Here we go. Okay. Right, you'll be out of fucking Estus soon enough. This guy's just waiting for me to get close enough so that he can do dragon. Get edged on. Get edged on, you fuck nugget. And fuck nugget's friend. I did a doo-doo dance all over your silly fucking dragon bullshit. Ooh. 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 Ba 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 dum ba da ba boom. They are offline. They have 0 followers. They probably never were online. Surprisingly, they have someone in their profile that I have blocked. Oh shit, and I have a friend in common with this person. What the fuck? Of all the people. They have someone. Okay, so one of the people that I just invaded, the first message in their Steam profile is from somebody I have blocked, and I go to that person's profile, and whoever I have blocked is friends with someone from here. But it's like nobody that you would expect. I'm not going to name names. I don't know. Neither of those players seemed that they had the remotest bit of confidence in, or confidence or competence in anything PvP related. I think they're going to touch this game one last time for the Tarnished Edition. I don't know. I don't know what they did for the other games. I thought Dark Souls 2 was the only one that really got updated, unless you're counting Dark Souls Remastered and Demon Souls Remastered, which maybe you are. That would seem reasonable to be including those games. I mean, like I said, again, Demon Souls and the remastered, they I think they did some new things. I'm pretty sure Demon Souls Remastered had like actual new content compared to Demon Souls. Like there was an area that you couldn't originally get to, and everybody had lore. Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Shadow of the Colossus. The brown stink eye and the This is not the one I want. God damn. Okay. There's too many things swinging at me. Look at that redirected fucking... What do I have here? Wing stance. Damn it. Okay. See, this is where, look at you. Look at you. Way to quit. Way to quit. Big baby gave up. Big old baby gave up when his friend died. Aw, we can't double team. We don't get to double team Invader no more. Aw, well, I'm gonna give up now. I'm a big old baby. Clearly, the invader is a cheater, and he doesn't deserve the ball sack from my mouth. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I got no trash talk. I got no game whatsoever. It's because this light greatsword is busted as fuck and dumb as shit. It's a DLC weapon that was never properly balanced for fucking PvP, because they just didn't do that. And so these running and jumping R1s are basically frame traps. Busted is maybe strong, but I mean, you're seeing how as long as I'm just spamming these R2s, as long as I'm spamming R2s, they're really hard to roll properly. Like if somebody was using one of these against me, I wouldn't honestly really know how to deal with it. Aside from maybe just aggressively spacing. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boot, 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 ba-da, kaboom, boo, ba-ga-da, kaboom, ga-da, boo-da, boom, boom, biggada-diggada, boop, boop, biggada-bugga, ga-doo, goo, ba-ga-da, kaboom, ga-da, boo, kaboom, boo, biggada-diggada, boop, boop, biggada-diggada, boo, there. 2 weapons only attainable by pre-order. Hoplite, Great Shield, Burrower set, Spy set, Penetrator set, some region idea. Coin for... Wasn't there some kind of new mechanic where you collected a bunch of coins to get into a secret area? That's the Penetrator set. Okay. What's the reverse world? I'm not hope for whatever they're going to change, if they do change anything. Right now I'm standing firm on a position where I don't expect them to make any substantive changes outside of the, additional starting classes and weapons. No new weapon classes, but new weapons, I think, and armor sets and horse armor. I don't other than the stuff that has been announced. I'm not holding out any kind of hope that they're going to make any kind of changes in regards to balance or new and interesting gameplay mechanics or... Yeah. If they do make some changes that end up being beneficial, then I'll be pleasantly surprised. I don't suspect that they're going to be moving any enemies around or anything like that either. I don't think it's going to be ultimately, I don't think it's going to be... I think the way that it's going to work is it's going to be an in-game purchase as opposed to an actual downloadable content patch. And so everybody's still going to be saying that playing the same edition of the game. Wow, what is going on? With motherfuckers giving up. There's rumors, I don't know if I saw the rumors in a Discord somewhere or on Reddit. I think there's rumors that you won't be able to buy the pack unless you have the DLC, like the Shadow of the Erdtree edition of the game, or already have the DLC for Shadow of the Erdtree. Can I get a fix on this dick via any kind of... Oh, there they is. There they is. Okay. I'm gonna sit here in front of your friend. You guys can both see me. That was fast. Invader sits down and the guy immediately fucking disconnects. Wait, they're adding an NPC? Shit. Okay, so the mirror world or the reverse world flipping every placement of enemies and world, even your controls. I had not heard any. Like, this is the first time hearing about a new NPC being added. If they were to add things, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they added more. I wouldn't be surprised. I would be surprised. I would be very surprised. I think it'd be interesting. You know, in the DLC, they had all of these pots that you could shoot down, and they gave you access to purchasing consumable materials at the whatchamadoodgy, at the merchant, the round table merchant, and just adding more of those so that you don't have to farm crafting materials. Like, that's one thing that could get me playing the game again. Like, actually playing. Is like finding all of the goddamn... Like, who am I kidding, though? I probably just look it up. I would wait a month and then just go look it up. Put them on all of my babies. If, like, one of the things is, like, if they actually do make interesting, like, under the hood kind of changes that makes the invasion experience better on vanilla, then I might be arsed to, you know, run a new baby through. Again, I don't suspect that these things are going to happen. But I am curious as to what kind of changes people think, like when people bring up different changes or balance adjustments, like what do people think is going to happen? What do you guys think is going to happen with the game when the Tarnished Edition comes out? Is there any particular change that you'd like to see happen? Didn't I kill this guy once before? Bone Bow nerfed into the ground? I don't know, man. I honestly don't have a problem with Bone Bow. Or I don't run into Bone Bow or nerds using it. Look at me spamming my R2s. Oh, fuck, I never did do Ricky's Mix It Up from 3 hours ago. Fuck. That was just an hour ago. I saw that, Swede. Oh shit, I didn't finish reading Kirby's. Nerfed into the ground, immediately reverted and buffed even further. I need to do a mix it up for Ricky. This is a much better build to be mixing it up on, seeing as how I only spam R2s. Now why the fuck do I have, here's a question. Why do I have quick step? All right, I gotta get around these guys. Fuck. Okay, okay. Jesus Christ. No way in hell am I fighting these guys 3v1. Not with that mage. Not with that mage, and it looks like we have a proper goddamn ass wipe in the mix. Was somebody using a rot greased something or other? What is that glowy red weapon? Is that rot greased or is that blood flamed? All right, we'll just wait for Co-Invader. Now, Johnny, you said light roll. What about light roll? Boo-doo-boo-doo, boo-doo-boo. Somehow, someone who knows more about the game than I do, whatever they suggest to do to change it. What are the ways that light roll in Elden Ring is different from light roll in Dark Souls 3? Like, regular rolls in Elden Ring are much shorter than Dark Souls 3. Are the light roll... Does a light roll in Elden Ring cover more distance than a light roll in Dark Souls 3? I think I had like one character in Dark Souls 3 that light rolled. I don't think it was as big of an issue. Now, DeBaltic, or if Johnny's playing, no, it's just DeBaltic. If you do happen to get a co-invasion into this world, just run away first. Just run away first. Right, use your iframes. Use your iframes to just run into the world. Like, it's definitely the case that it's harder to hit light rollers. But that has less to do with light roll and more to do with, at least on PC, like terrible ass fucking... Gonna go ahead and preemptively block just in case they die to the fucking... to the PvE. Although I don't know why I feel the need to preemptively block. Boo-doo, 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 yabba-da. I was saying, if you manage to get into this world of 3 players that I've marked, don't engage them immediately. Run into the level. Use your iframes to run into the level. And then we can coordinate. I don't know, coordinates maybe putting up a little bit too obnoxiously. Alright, can we shit all over this fucking great shield? Push him back, way back. Push him back, way back. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Whoa. Shit! That came remarkably close. Which one's the racist piece of shit? Oh shit. Ruby, 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 Ruby. All right, I'm remarkably unscathed. I should go ahead and at least crab up. This guy's trying to take all the aggro from the fucking... Okay. Waiting. Shit, man. Ah, dog, man. I couldn't finish. I can't finish. Yar's almost dead. Damn it, man. Fuck. All right, Gopher, you gotta heal now. It's disappointing that I haven't gotten a co-invader yet. I've already marked it 3 times now. I guess we're just in a really super duper busy. Yar's almost dead. Okay. All right, they can all eat shit. They can all eat shit and get reinvaded almost immediately because they don't have an invasion timer at this point. Need to hurry up and unblock them. Somebody will reinvade them, I think. Oh, the second part. If you do manage to get a co-invasion with that group, run away and use your mark world. Fuck. Like, I think that's an important thing that even I forget to do. Is like if you like, I almost always forget to do. Once you invade a world with another invader, if you mark that world, it'll make it easier to reinvade that group again. I've been waiting. Oh man, this character needs work. I just noticed that the Pokemon is a boring standard Pokemon. Are you getting your dick punched by a bear? I think Master fucking Sonic here. Oh no. Never mind. Fucking A. Fucking A. More fucking Muse. Not that there's anything wrong with Muse. I've said it on multiple occasions. If I was 10, maybe 15 years younger, I probably would have been a Muse fan. Like a big Muse fan. I would have learned how to play guitar by playing Muse songs instead of playing Smashing Pumpkin songs. Are we gonna have a good fight, or are you gonna fucking try to cheese me by the world's edge? What is this? We reinvade in the same area. Now, it just occurred to me that one guy in the ganker group that looked like he might have had a racist name, maybe he doesn't have a racist name. It's a whole. If you thought that was racist, that's on you, man. My name is actually Tigger. Like, you know, from Winnie the Pooh. Dang it, man. And in a proper world, that's a goddamn. Did I buff? I'm a psycho. God damn it, man. Are these guys' latency just off? All right, I'm spamming jumping R2s again. How? Oh shit. I think I got back into it real quick. I'm leaving my anklets at Walmart. God damn it, man. This wing stance. This one? There we go. Ah. God damn it, man. You guys are too burly. I can't finish them off. Damn it. I let them hit me with their fucking... Their fully charged dick wagon. That's not good. That's not a good one. Look at that spacing. I got lucky there. God damn it, man! Ugh. God. I've already used everything that I have. See, this guy knows how to fucking roll my shit. I'm taking way too much damage right now. I'm down to 5 heals. Teabagging me. Guys, what the fuck do you... How do you expect me to play? When you guys are spamming attacks that I literally can't counter. I can't counter them on account of how poorly this fucking game is designed. And you guys are coordinating your fucking attacks. I can't even fucking get the part of my attack that actually does damage on account of how poorly fucking balanced this game is for what we're doing right here. It's fucking dumb, man. They've got this lingering hyper armor on that swing. That means that my first hit, because it does so little hyper armor damage, it doesn't do anything. And so I just get the shitty damage from the first hit. Fuck, that is big damage, man. Are you guys getting, okay. All right. What are you doing? What's your game plan now? See? With this weapon, that doesn't have that lingering... that lingering hyper armor after they finish swinging, and so when I connect, when I outspace them and connect, it actually does something. Wind whoosh? I was looking for wind whoosh. Where the fuck was wind whoosh? There it is. At one point in time, on some builds, there's like a reason and a rhyme to which ones I have where. But wind whoosh is in front because you whoosh in front of you. Like this direction is forward. That direction is backward. This is up and that's down. So this is usually something that goes up and that's usually something that goes down, but sometimes it doesn't make, there's nothing that makes sense for going up or down. Oh my goodness, that one took a lot out of me. That's where it's just, I would just like to have a conversation like, hey guys, you were teabagging me there. What was that about? How would you like me to play differently? Do you literally expect me to just stand there while you guys poise up on me? Or outspace me via your friend? I can't actively whiff punish your friend, but when I try to whiff punish your friend, then you whiff punish me. It's like, do you expect me to keep letting you do that? Now, ultimately, I think I was winning the war of attrition there, wearing them down. The one eventually ran out of both heals and a little bit of patience, I think. Just a little patience. Yeah. Look at me, full buff. Look at me on the full buff. Oh, God damn it. I don't even know what that guy just... Okay, so he's got the knife that flings... Dang it. That was going to be a decent whip punish. That was a way late. Yikes. All right, so I can't let this one draw my aggro. He's not going to do... He's got his finger firmly pressed on the L2 button. Damn it. Shit. I gotta be careful here. Is there something behind me? I don't even know where I am. If I'm being honest. Yikes. Can I do Wind Whoosher? Let's do some Wind Whoosher. mean, this is 2 in a row where we got a pair of nerds, no PvE, no cover. That's a good idea. I'll rebuff. Oh, shit. God damn this guy. Once again, I don't get to fucking... Is homeboy out of fucking FP? He's remarkably... Ah, dog, okay. They're not out of FP yet. Okay, but now they are. Boo-doo, 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 boo-doo. There we go. Solid finish on that fellow. Now what do we got? I want to do a whole... Crucible. Aspects of the Crucible. Go get fucked yourself. Dang it, man. Now he knows what's coming. Oh, he dodged it twice. All right, we're not getting the finish with that. All right, we haven't seen wing stance yet. Look at me edge walking on you, bro. There it is. There it is. Ah, buttered squash. That's 2 in a row. 2 lengthy as fuck invasions in a row. We just got a couple of nerds, a couple of reasonably competent nerds. 2v1. 213 hours in the game for that one. The other 3, I don't think. Yeah, between the last 4 nerds, only one of them tells me how much time they have in the game. Yipes. Yipes. Now, I think those are definitely the kinds of invasions that players really don't like. The lengthy ones. The ones that seem to last forever. And then when they lose them, it's like, that was just, 10 minutes of their life that's wasted. Ugh. Part of it is that in Seamless, we've got too many flasks and shit goes on too long. Like, I really do have an appreciation, especially in Dark Souls 3, for how, cutting everybody's flasks in half except for the host is the right way to go. Not allowing everybody to have bonus health from either an ember or a... Are these the same guys? These guys have not moved. These guys have not moved. We're not doing this again. These guys are literally just fucking hanging out here. I'm actually gonna use this. They're once again in a dead world. They've gone down there. The world is dead. This can't be. This is not a coincidence here. Now, are they using the dried fingers? I don't know. We still got a rune bar over here. All right, guys, make progress in the game. Nobody's holding you up. How do you get down from here? What's the fucking safe way to get down from this? Is there a safe way to get down from this? Don't double jump? Walking off onto the crystal? Okay. I guess I took some fall damage there. Pretty sure jumping is death. So just falling off is, at worst, some fall damage. But then trying to jump is what gives you the height to actually die if you hit the ground. It's like right on the edge of high enough to kill you. Where's this one going? Is he over here looking for me? Okay, here we go. Get him. Shit, I wanted to get him before they got to the rune bar so they could get fucked up by the rune bar. Did they, okay, so did they just die on purpose? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out if I invade them again at the exact same spot. Boom, boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see. That's a good point, DeBaltic. That's a good point. They didn't have to wait until they got all the way over there to jump off. It could have been, though, that they thought that I might have been hiding around the Grace, and so they came looking for me around the Grace, and then when I wasn't there, then the quickest way to die is to go where they went. I'm really on the fence as to whether I should even stay in this world on account of that latency, but Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking hauling bananas. How the fuck did they get over there? Did I just completely misread the entire situation? Oh, fuck. Does Toshiro know? Ooh, shit. The spacing. Can we just talk about how the amount of fucking bleed buildup that I've taken? I can't hit this fucking guy. Wasn't your ping lower when I got here? I haven't taken like a proper goddamn hit. I can't pivot. Okay, Gopher, you have got to. I can't fucking touch this guy. Dude doesn't even know that he has a follow-up, and he's whooping my ass right now on account of, again, just absolutely Ridiculous decisions made. And me being just terrible at fucking changing. Me not, you know, changing my approach to fight certain bloodhound fangs. Like, dude, you can't just walk. You can't just walk away to space it. It doesn't work. You can't just tank. You can't just eat a hit and then run away to space out the next swing. You actually have to roll. Oh my goodness, the fucking connections tonight. Sheeperinos. Shit. If I was gonna give this guy a different spirit ash, what would I give her? Equipment. Spirit ashes. A decent one that I haven't used yet. Ranked. Tish. I haven't used Tish. Yolan and Anna. I feel like they might work. Latenna. I don't like Latenna. Rollo? Let's see. Are there any from the DLC that are... I doubt it. Curseblade, I'm already using. Bloodfiend Hexer, I'm already using. Gravebird, I'm already using. Fire Knight Hilda, I'm going to give to... What's her face? I think. Or no, maybe not. Spider Scorpion Ashes. Those are probably not very good. Inquisitor Ashes, Mesmer Soldier Ashes, Black Knight Commander Andreas. I don't know what her lore is. I don't think she has any. Maybe I should come up with some lore for her before I don't... She doesn't even have a full name. Or a proper face, I don't think. Yeah, she doesn't even have a proper face. This is an unfinished character. I got real lazy there towards the end. Oh shit, I need to take a break. I didn't do gopher goals today. This is the first week where I haven't hit my 150 minutes. I came reasonably close. I think I got like 136 or something like that. I'm pretty sure I quit the other day at 136. This is also... I gotta fight these guys. I see the red and I'm like, oh, damn it, no. But then... I see the extent of the red. And I'm like, all right, fine. Fine, I can handle these fuckers. A gopher, I don't know why. Oh, no, they are this way. Get up here and throw a pot. Get up here and throw a pot. Oh, that's a Pokemon. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the actual fuck is happening here? Are these guys hacking? Or is that just some significant latency going on there? Oh shit. I don't know what the fuck that was. All right, I gotta take a break, fill up my water. Is there anything else I need to do during my break? I don't think so. I might do a quick go for goals. Go for goals is getting to the point where it's just like, I don't know. I'm just checking in. Hey guys, I'm just checking in here just to let you know how fucking horrible I'm doing on go for goals. But maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's why you guys tune in to keep up with Gopher P and his life. Maybe not. I'll be back. I'll be back. Hold on. I gotta blow these motherfuckers off. Blow them off! What the F? God damn it, man. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, my buttons. I don't know my goddamn buttons. I'm having trouble here. I'm having trouble with my fucking buttons. Hot dog. There we go. There we go. I figured out my buttons.
Seriously. You can R1 out of my spam. Fucking A. That was fucking ridiculous, man. That was fucking ridiculous.
There's that seed that I was waiting for.
Oh, what a fucking bitch. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. The Lion's Claw seems like that motherfucker just accidentally strafed the Iron's Claw. He almost did it again. Dude. Wow, look at that health. A bee's dick. A bee's dick of health. 10 HP. Can you stop fucking having... Gah! Gah! Can you maybe stop having life? Yes. Yes. God damn, man. I had to go full fucking G9 on that one.
God damn it. Get in here, Kevin! What are you doing? Oh, you're guarding the yard. Good job, buddy. GG's, Kevin. Oh, and Kevin with the poo. Kevin with the poo.
Are we actually gonna get fogwalled here?
Get fucked! Get totally fucked!
Everybody out there, if you're listening, fortify your buttholes.
Why is everybody so fucking good at reaction rolling? Until they start panicking. Everybody's a reaction roller until you punch them in the dick. And it's bullshit. Now, at least it's not Reduvia bullshit. At least his cock is hurting himself. Why, you hitting yourself? Moto. Hello, Moto. You gonna let your host die right here in front of you? There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and de-bleed. God damn it! Why can't I finish this cock fart off? Okay, I'm back. All right. What the fuck? As requested, we're notifying you. Pending authorization. Okay, whatever. I know, I made that purchase. Thank you. Thank you. All right, go for goals. Oh, where did I put go for goals? Is it still on this one? It's still on this one down here. Jesus Christ. While I'm here, is there any big news? No. Garrickidoo-boo. Okay. I decided to steal from Swede and make a discipline instead of doings. Instead of daily doings, it's discipline. But it's not just daily discipline. I got weekly discipline. So some of the stuff that I was like, taking my melatonin, taking my vitamin each day, I kind of have those underneath various discipline. And so on the daily checklist, it's a little bit more streamlined now. The daily checklist will be more streamlined now. And I think I'm going to move to, instead of just like a check it off or mark it red, I'm going to give myself a grade. You know, some of these things are a little bit more involved, but it's like, you know, because I've been struggling with the food and the sleep in particular, like checking it all off. And it's like, hey, there's basically, when it comes to the food, there's basically, I don't know, 3 things. There's eat the oatmeal in the morning, eat the yogurt after hours, and then with the exception of 4 to 11, or sorry, 4 to 10, we're only eating shit on a list. So there's like 3 things here. And so, if I do 2 out of those 3, then I can give myself, I don't know. We're probably going to be some color coding. There's going to be some color coded checking off of things instead of just striking through. And then that way I can feel like, hey, we're making progress here. We're doing okay, even though I'm not entirely checking off all of the things that I want to do sleep-wise or food-wise or whatever. Anyways, as far as today goes, though, we didn't do this. And so this is like the first week that I didn't meet my exercise goals. Unfortunately, it's okay. It's okay. Did I already check that off, though? This is that week. I didn't even put it on the list. Fuck it. I didn't even put it on a list. I just did this, basically. I'm gonna strike it off one more time. See all this shit. There was some of this stuff I decided to not worry about doing it every week. Like I decided that where's my discipline? Like the weekly, I kind of moved some of the cleaning stuff off of the weekly, and I'm just like, you know what? As long as I wipe shit down every day, just grab a sheet of toilet paper and wipe off the rim of the toilet. Not necessarily a dry wipe, but when I'm done brushing my teeth, wipe down the fucking sink with my hand. Then I don't have to worry about doing a full clean of it every week. The same thing with like the counters in the kitchen. It's like I don't need to do a full wipe down of the kitchen counters every single night. As long as we're keeping things relatively clean and doing a good wipe down every once a week, I'm going to be fine. Try to put the things that are the most important. Also, thinking ahead about like, I've been keeping my desk free of clutter, doing a good job of keeping my desk free of clutter. There are other areas of my house that I need to keep clutter free, but I got to clean them up first. And so this can help me get an idea of which things I need to keep a better eye on. You should start tonight. Are you done? You're home from work? So anyways, yeah, on the daily checklist, we've just got the discipline. But I already gave myself tasks for tomorrow. I need to go to the grocery store and get some chicken and some white pepper, so that that's the other things I need to make this. I decided to call them roux stews instead of étouffées. Instead of étouffée, I'm going to call it roux stew. I'm going to make a southern version. I found, this was a long time ago, I found like a KFC copycat spice mix recipe. And so I bought a bunch of spices at the grocery store on Saturday because I needed to refill mine. Was it accurate? I don't know. It's good. I've made fried chicken with it maybe twice, but I use it a lot when I'm making the southern smothered chicken. And so I'm going to slightly modify the recipe for the southern smothered chicken that I make a lot so that it's a little bit closer to the stuff that I have been making with, making a roux, making a brown roux. This guy, I have the YouTube right here. This guy right here. See, I got a big playlist. See, that's the recipe I'm going to make. I'm going to modify it slightly. But this guy, Glenn, like, worked really, really hard to try to make something that worked. And he's actually got three different spice mixes. Some guy named Dustin, some guy named Earl, and then this is his copycat recipe. Looks like a normal. I don't know what this guy does. What is Glenn? Who is Glenn and Friends? Glenn and Friends Cooking. What does Glenn do? More. Modern weeknight dinner, deep dive, blah, 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 blah. Who are you, Glenn? He's from Canada. This guy doesn't have a biography. I don't know. Anyways. His kitchen doesn't look too fancy. This is his home kitchen. Now, hold on a second. Here's a question. Hold on a second. What the fuck is that guy's name? Hold on a second.
Lots of people.
All right, this guy makes Mexican food. Does he look like a real chef? Is he in a fancy kitchen? All right. So maybe we got a bad pick of this other guy. Wait a minute. Shit. Maybe that's just, I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I genuinely don't know what this guy's story is. This guy is like one of the preeminent academics of Mexican cuisine in the world. Like it's hard to be more of what's his Wikipedia say? He's not Mexican though. It's weird. American chef and restaurateur who specializes in traditional Mexican cuisine. He looks like he's got a Oh, maybe he does. Yeah, maybe he does have a restaurant back there. Anyway. Yeah. After hosting the 26-part PBS television series, Cooking Mexican, in 1978 to 79, Bayless dedicated over 6 years to culinary research in Mexico, culminating in 1987 with the publication of his Authentic Mexican, Regional Cooking from the Heart of Mexico. So anyways, you can't judge a book by its cover, QC. You can't judge a book by its cover. So anyways, I'm going to make this guy's... Actually, I'm making this one, I think. Although I couldn't find savory. I got all the rest of them. I'm going to replace the savory with thyme. I'm going to just do more thyme. And I'll make a big batch of it. You know, like you buy like... If you go to Sam's Club or Costco or BJ's or any one of those warehouse stores, they got these big containers of spices. They have some big containers of some spices at like regular grocery stores that you can buy. I usually try to buy bigger ones of cracked black pepper. Anyways, I have an empty one of those that I fill up with the spice mix. So anyways, I got to go to the grocery store and get white pepper was the only thing that Walmart didn't have the other day, and chicken. And then I need to make sure that I have all the other things I need for that southern roux stew. I'm gonna put some corn in it. The original recipe for the southern smothered chicken didn't have corn, but I'm gonna add corn to this roux stew because KFC puts corn in its famous bowl or whatever the fuck it's called. So I gotta go to the grocery. I gotta enter some grades in. I've got some exercising I'm gonna get back into doing. I'm gonna do one more week of light-ish lifting where I'm not really pushing myself hard on most of the exercises. I'm like, there's, you know, the military press is like, I definitely feel that one, but all the other exercise I'm doing, I'm hitting my 3 sets of 12 pretty easy. I might bump up the weight. I might add another 5 pounds or such. 5 pounds or such. 5 or 10 pounds to the... You made some famous chicken bowls. This is not going to have fried chicken. It's just going to have... Yeah. It's going to be like the chicken etouffee I make, but with a different spice mixture. Ooh, shit. Am I going to do hot sauce? Or am I going to do... See, I got to think about these things. I have all my recipes that I'm making. I'm keeping track of the alterations that I'm making. And most of them have some kind of like this one has some soy sauce and fish sauce and Shaoxing wine. Like the original recipe had a bottle of beer and some Louisiana hot sauce in it. And so this one, it's like, you know, I put some, instead of Louisiana hot sauce, I put some extra peppers in there. Szechuan. Oh, no. There's the Szechuan red peppercorn. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about, what the fuck? Dried chili. The dried chili there. And then in the al pastor I made, I put beer and Mexican hot sauce. I can go up to 15. Say what? So anyways, I got to find something. I think I'm going to put cream. This one's going to have cream. Oh, go up to 15. You're talking about reps. Okay. Most of the things that I've seen, like, tell you to do 12 reps or fewer. Like, I'm going to go up to 12 and then up the weight and go back down to 8. 8 to 12 reps is what I'm gunning for. And keeping in mind that I'm not taking advice from Johnny, who actually studies this shit. Keep your goddamn fucking... keep your bullshit advice to your goddamn self. We're you know, I've spent the past 2 months see, this is what I'm talking about when it comes to exercise science, QC. It changes like every 5 to 10 years. It's just like with diet, where it's like, you know, whatever they're recommending that you stop eating now because it's going to kill you, they're going to be like 10 years from now, like, oh no, that's actually fine. It's this other stuff that you need to stop eating right fucking now. It's exactly that is exactly what it is, QC. Nobody knows shit. Not just when it comes to nutrition and exercise, but with a lot of things. There are a lot of things where nobody knows shit. I reckon with exercise and nutrition, so much of it depends on the individual that it's impossible to do good science with it. Right. I think the most important thing, you hit it right there at the very end. You hit it right there at the very end. The one thing that doesn't change for sure. I don't know about pushing it to your limit. When it comes to like the fitness is find something that you enjoy doing so that you can keep doing it. Regularity is the most important thing. You can literally throw all the other fucking science in the garbage as long as you're not hurting yourself. Do something regularly. And you're going to see benefits. You may not be able to optimize the benefits by just doing something regularly. But again, when it comes to optimizing your workout routine for a specific goal, my hypothesis, completely unfounded on anything other than, I'm just some dipshit with a working brain, I think, is that it's so highly dependent on the individual and all the other things going on with their lifestyle that you can't possibly do good science that's relevant to the average fucking Joe who's just looking to get into some shape. Like, you might be able to like come up with some good science that works specifically for like professional bodybuilders or professional weightlifters or, some other kind of professional athlete where that's like, all these other things that are going on around them are very highly fixed and they're watching them very closely. But just for regular ass people, one thing you really advocate is resistance training in general. Yeah. I mean, that's you. Other people will advocate for, cardio training in general. Or resistance is basically weightlifting, whether it's actually lifting with free weights or using your body weight or using like flexion tension, using tension. There's tension forms of resistance. It's the weight that stops us from wasting away. Maybe, I don't know. Like, I do know that, or again, that science, what I do know, I've read from science that might be outdated or done poorly that for older people, it is advisable that they find some way to do some resistance training, but also flexibility. What I've actually read is that for older people, flexibility is the most important thing. And I need to work some of that into my routine soon. Was I done here? Was I done here? Was there anything else I wanted to try to get done tomorrow? As far as my weekly checklist, we're getting back to, having a good week, a full week of 5 workouts instead of 4 workouts and 4 days of weight work. I haven't been doing the leg work since I fell because my knee's been kind of, I don't know. It's been hurting a little bit. I've had some knee pain, and trying to squat with knee pain is not a good idea. But I also do want to make a strength training plan for mostly just getting some spreadsheets put together. Figuring out what exercises I want to do, getting some spreadsheets put together to try to figure out. I think I'm going to need to do some exercises on the same day that finding out which exercises I can do on the same day with the right kind of weights. Maybe I should be trying to find my Maybe I should be, instead of doing the 3 sets a day of weight work, I should be trying to find like a good starting weight for each exercise. Yeah, the key thing, QC, like I said, is don't hurt yourself. I sound like my fucking dad. Anyways, if I get bored tomorrow, I want to nail down this shit first. Grocery first thing in the morning. Come home, get the chicken tossed around in some seasoning. I actually got to make the seasoning, then toss the chicken around in the seasoning to let it dry brine. And then I can get some grades entered, get some weight, get some exercising done. Or am I going to exercise while the chicken is cooking? I've got to do a much. I got to get this sleep shit in order, man. I've been saying that every fucking day for the last week. I have got to find a way to get my sleep schedule. I have the best sleep schedule that I've had in for fucking ever. But it's still getting in the way of me having consistency and getting shit done during the day. All right. Am I going to finish this stream with... I think I need to... I've had enough light greatsword work for 2 nights. Should we try Venator again? I'm gonna try Venator again and see if the 125 bracket has opened up. I think one of the things that's important for me to keep in mind this week is, like, this would normally be the week where I didn't get anything done. Like the week after the semester basically ends. Like I would enter grades in and then do fucking nothing, including streaming the last couple of semesters. And so I need to be, I guess, somewhat happy if I manage to stay mostly on task. You want a 405 bench? Holy shit. I don't think I ever bench pressed more than 135 pounds. I was back in high school when there was a couple of summers in a row where, that one guy's name was Get Mogged. There was a couple of summers in a row where our basketball coach had us hitting the weight gym real hard. Hitting the weight room real hard in the summer. We weren't really maintaining much during the school year. I'm trying to think if it was just those 2 years or if it was my sophomore year as well, or at least the summer before my sophomore year. I don't think it was. And, you know, despite doing all that work, the best I could do was 100. Shit. Like I said, I want to say it was 135 pounds, but then I also distinctly remember, like, the season starting. I don't know if it was the actual season or just the preseason, the conditioning before, you know, the month before the season started. but we were up in the weight room. I think it was during the season. We were up in the weight room after practice because he wanted us to keep lifting weights during the season. It didn't work out that way for one reason or another. I don't know why, but we were up in the weight room after practice, and it was just supposed to be like, get like a real good pump in real fast. And so he gave each of us a weight to do, and he's like, all right, you three guys go together because you're about the same strength, and you three guys go together, and yada, yada, yada. And he put me in a group that was, you know, doing 135 on the bench, and I just sat there, and it was one of those where it's like, here's some weight, go for like 30 seconds or whatever. And I was just, boom, just throwing it around for like 30 fucking straight seconds. And everybody's like, what the fuck? Because I was a scrawny, skinny piece of shit. Like the other two guys that played center were both significantly bigger than I was. One of them was also like really, really strong too. And so it's like, those were the two that are supposed to be throwing around 135, but it was me. They were like, I couldn't lift shit when I, you know, put me over on the squat rack. I couldn't do shit. What is this? What are you? Dead. Not quite dead? Fuck, man. Did I buff? God damn it, I hate great shields. This guy's doing... Okay, go for... You got to pay attention to this mage. He's going to be the one that's doing the damage. Fuck me. All right, we got him. I was never really good at cardio myself. Part of it, or I guess when I say I was never really good at cardio, I was never good at running. Running for the sake of running. There was a period in my mid-20s when I was routinely going to the gym and riding the bike. And I'm riding a lot of bike now. I don't ride super duper hard. Back in my 20s, I was riding real fucking hard. There was a point in my mid 30s when I was walking a lot at good pace, like averaging like, you know, a 4 mile an hour pace, which is not like super duper fast, but it's a good clip. But when it comes to running, I just have such terrible form. I don't pick up my knees when I run, or I'd say I did not. It's been ages since I actually did any real running. But I didn't pick up my knees. They used to tell me that, they used to call me corn cob on the basketball team because they said it looked like I was running with a corn cob stuck up my ass. I ran like a fat kid, even though I wasn't fat at all. You were called tie-dye? Did you shit your pants? What's up? I'm on a tell.
Whoa, time out.
Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I didn't pick up my knees. I was a heel striking runner, and it's just not that kind of running form is not. I'm not looking for anybody. We're waiting for them to figure out that they're dead. That kind of running form is not mechanically efficient, and so I just couldn't run for very long at all, and I couldn't run very fast. I think I ran like a 7-minute mile in the lead up to my senior year basketball, and that was like maybe it was 7.5 minutes. And that was like I was really proud of myself for that one, even though that's not fast at all. I don't think. You had an 11-minute mile? Like, I distinctly remember the point guard on my team, who I wasn't even really all that good of friends with. He was, like, running with me, like, pushing me hard. And it was like, he wasn't even barely breaking a sweat. I was running my ass off. He was barely breaking a sweat. I used to be, when I was in grade school, I was the fastest kid in my class up until about 3rd grade. I was the fastest kid in my class up until 4th grade. In 4th grade, there was a boy, John fucking Query, who got held back a grade, so he was a year older, and then all of a sudden he was the fastest kid in class, and I was salty as fuck about that, and then I was never the fastest kid in class again. It's funny though, looking back, I had so many people telling me to pick up my fucking knees when I ran. And I was just like, oh, fuck you, I know how to run. What's the fucking problem, man? Just because I don't look like a prancing fucking monkey? You best repeat it now. I was always one of those where it could help, but it could also be detrimental to me, where it's just like, I understand what you're trying to do and it's not working, so shut the fuck up. You will not manipulate my brain that way. It wasn't so much that I was a rebel, it was just like, I understood the manipulation and I didn't buy into it. God damn it, man. A mental block? Maybe. It might be. I always chalked it up to me being too smart for this shit to work. I don't know if that was egotistical or how close to the truth that was, or... Kind of, yeah. Like I have the opposite reaction to that kind of motivation where, you know, if you try to push me and bullshit me, I'm gonna push right back and fight against it. Like part of it's like stubbornness, I'm sure. Stubbornness. I don't know if being a rebel and being stubborn is the same kind of thing. There were times in my life where I had to give up control, and that worked. Dog. I hate this elevator more than any in Seamless. Like this area right here. What the fuck is the point of this area when you can just run right through? And I guess never mind. They killed a bunch of mobs. But they've got all these big, beautiful areas, but then they're just so unpopulated. I know that's a really fucking hot take that no one's ever had about Elden Ring. Oh, these huge areas with nothing in them. Nobody's ever said that before. I mean, truth be told, I'd probably run by it to get to this elevator. Why wouldn't you? The mobs in this game are mostly unfun to fight. Are these guys gonna run to the elevator? Not exactly. All right, we got a mage. Did I already kill these guys once? Dang it. Maybe. All right, we caught that, Nick. We caught that, dick. All right, can we do something fun? Uh-oh. uh, 17 R1s in a row, and then the R2 mix-up gets them. I guess we've always said, like, we understand the running, but we don't understand the why do you need this to be a co-op game if you're just going to be running? Why can't everybody just run in their own fucking world and then you group up at the boss? Why has it got to be this fucking thing where we're all running right next to each other? Did I have more? I can't remember if I decided to put more stitchers or peelers. Sorry, if I decided to put more peelers on this build at one point. Fuck you, booger. Man, I've been getting a lot of good work. A lot of good work from those scythes lately. It seems like I've gotten more work from those scythes in the last couple of weeks than I did for the last 2 years. It was like multiple times a night. I'm running into a great shielder. Got flaming strike. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I decided I didn't need this flame skewer. Oh, there's another shit. I think I did the exact same thing I just did and realized like, oh, I've got all of these guys over here too. I don't need more I don't need more peelers. I just need a different organization. Maybe just swap this guy and this guy and get my stitchers closer together. Or my peelers closer together. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Bow. Bop, 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 bop. Bow. All right, I want to swap that stitcher. One, two, three, four. 3, 4. Shield. Excellent. Now, I also don't like this flame skewer at all. Can I put something else on there? I have flame spear on my, I'm pretty sure on this guy. Yeah. Wind Whoosher? That's pretty good on a heavy thrusting sword, right? Where's the Storm Assault? That's on that one. Storm Assault should be up here. Let's be real. Storm Assault should be up. And then I can put a Wind Whoosher there. Then what did I just get rid of? A repeating thrust or something? Okay. Here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doop. World Master Diddy. Did he really? Diddy and fucking Bill. Should have been awake, Bill. Gaka-bop-bop, gaka-buka. Buduk. Aren't these the guys that Saint Riot said he knows in real life? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I've heard Saint say that he. Oh, look at this cock man. Are you actually going to use that fucking hand axe for anything? This guy pulls out the fucking Ansper rapier as if that's why you can't hit me. Oh, you lucky fucker. You get claps, asshole. I'm gonna walk away. There you go. What a fucking clown. Oh, maybe that's just something that he saw somebody using. And it's like, oh, maybe I will be a good PvPer if I just have an offhand axe to go with my main hand halberd. Bada boop, bada boop, bada boop, bada boop. Man, that was so unnecessarily fucking unnecessarily toxic. Gopher. He literally swapped from a main hand halberd offhand hand axe in PvE to an Ansper rapier. There's no such thing as unnecessarily toxic when you're fighting that kind of player. They deserve every single fucking bit of it. All right. All right. I'm sick of fighting these same guys over and over again. I think it's time to be done. Yeah, it's time to be done. Blah, blah, blah. Hubba, bubba, blah, 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 blah. Wild Scribe is on again. I just rated him last night. I don't feel like raiding. Raph is also playing Elden Ring, but she's doing PvE. I might be streaming tomorrow. If I do stream, it'll be that Adventures of Pip game. How close am I on that? I was about to say I think I have maybe one more stream of that, but I think I might have two. Depending on how long of a stream is, if I can manage to play that game for 5 hours straight, like I do Elden Ring, then I probably finish it in one night. But yeah, get back to Adventures of Pip probably tomorrow or Tuesday or maybe Wednesday. You guys know how it goes for me at the beginning of the week, especially with like variety games. Or most of the time I can take them or leave them. It might be the end of Pip. I don't know. I'm gonna find out sometime soon if I got in on the network test for blood dicks, dust bloods. People are talking about not streaming that. I think Saint was saying the other day, I heard Peeve talking about it too. I think they're legitimately spooked that Nintendo's gonna fuck them in the ass if they try to stream the network test. There's like part of me like, you know, thinking that they're overreacting, but also like I don't want to get fucked in the ass. If you sign an NDA, you don't stream it. The thing is I'm pretty sure that everybody who did the Elden Ring network test and the Dark Souls Remastered network test, terms of use, definition of testers, role of testers, duty of confidentiality. This is what they're worried about. Testers shall not disclose or leak any information relating to the software and or the test, including without limitation any specifications, technologies, bugs, images, or videos not publicly disclosed by the company that is a whoa, hold on. Testers shall not disclose or leak any information relating to the software and or the test not publicly disclosed by the company that is obtained through the use of the test to third parties other than the company, except as expressly permitted by the company. I guess it's the part about I can't show anything that's not publicly disclosed by the company. The company reserves the right to suspend or terminate any tester's right to access or participate in the test at any time for any reason without notice, obligation, liability, blah, 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 for the following reasons. If the tester falls under any of the criteria in the preceding paragraph, the company is permitted to take any measures that the company deems appropriate, including without limitation the following actions: warning, deleting any of the tester's content or items within the software and or the test, suspending the tester's participation in the test, taking any available legal action against the tester. I think I don't know, what I would be most worried about is, now who's the company? Is this Nintendo or is this From Software, hereafter referred to as the company. So that's From Software. So I guess the things that I would be most worried about is like Nintendo canceling my Nintendo Online account, or preventing my account from potentially buying Duskbloods if I decide I like it and want to play it, or participating in Duskbloods. What does it say? Principle of self-responsibility. Testers shall, when giving and receiving any information or service to and from any third party other than the company through the test, be fully liable for any acts and contents incidental thereto. We got a YouTube chatter. Hello, Eloise. Do I like Elden Ring? Yes. I'm one of those people that's played it for thousands of hours. Has got major beef with it. I'm one of those guys when it comes to Elden Ring. I think it has some major flaws, both in the PvE, and I mostly participate in the invasion PvP. Here's one right here's two. Testers shall not be entitled to alter, adapt, copy, edit, reproduce, distribute, transmit, or publish any pieces of information included in the software and the test including but not limited to images, pictures, characters, scenarios, plots, programs, software, and ideas without the prior approval of the company. Now, I'm just curious. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Shit. I'm guessing that language is also in the terms of service for Elden Ring. I don't think I can check. Hold on a second. Let me quit here and log into vanilla. Do you like Elden Ring, Eloise? They could totally. I don't give a shit if they take my fucking VODs down. Nobody watches my fucking VODs anyways. I promise you, if I do get in on the network test and I do stream it, I'm definitely not going to be streaming under fucking Duskbloods. Under the Duskbloods category. I probably won't even be streaming under like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or any of that either. I definitely will be in subscribers only mode. Oh, I would definitely do a Discord stream if I could figure that out. I would definitely do that. I almost asked Saint in his stream the other day if he would do that, because he was saying that he was leaning towards not streaming it. I don't know. I never tried it. How would you? Are you even on Discord, QC? How the fuck would you know anything about Discord streaming? Oh, I see. Would I need to set up? Would I need to set up a channel in my Discord to be able to do that? Oh, there it is. Stream Elden Ring. Enter a voice channel to stream. General. Oh, I'm apparently streaming Elden Ring. Why is the stream paused? Swap to your application to resume. Well, how can I monitor my shit? Stream settings. Stream quality. Can I end this, please? Stop streaming. Okay. Let's see if we can read, if I can manage to not click through. the terms of service. Scroll. Oh, there it is. Video streaming and image posting. We appreciate and support our customers who create attractive videos and still images. We have published guidelines for the publication of videos. So, all right. So their terms of service here is definitely different. It's definitely different. Now, I could have also done that. They changed this. This has been updated recently. With the August 28 release of the Tarnished DLC, the ESRB rating for the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree edition has been updated to include the interactive element in-game purchases as follows. There it is. The rating for other versions of Elden Ring remain unchanged. So that's where, I think that's where people are saying you have to have the Shadow of the Erdtree edition to have access to in-game purchases. I think ultimately, QC, I think that the add-on itself, the $5 add-on, is going to be an in-game purchase as opposed to a Steam store purchase or a PlayStation store purchase. I guess Eloise didn't care for my very medium take on Elden Ring not being a perfect game. I think ultimately I just Elden Ring's another one of those games that's get like nothing but universal acclaim, and I have to actively dislike it because I don't think it's deserving of the universal acclaim. I think there are some very glaring parts of the game that are very glaringly fucking terrible. I talked to that student today. It went reasonably well. I gave her a point back. Gave her 1 point. Between the three exams, there were 315 points available. I gave her 1 point back. But it was a decent conversation. We were going through and I was explaining like it was like, hey, we can give you one here, but look over here, I maybe didn't take away as many as I could have. And it was like, there was the 1 point I gave back was on a page where it's like, ooh, man, I only took 2 points away for that. I could have taken a lot more away on that one. At the end of the day, I don't know if this is how it is for other teachers. I think it is. Like sometimes you just want to get through as relatively quickly as possible, especially with final exams. And so like knowing that it's all going to balance out in the end. Number one, that it's not likely that an individual point is going to matter that much. Because for most people, they're especially at my school, we don't have plus or minus grades. Like every grade range is just a solid 10-point wide. And so, this particular student got like an 87.5 or 87.3 or something like that for her final grade. And no, sorry, 87. She was at an 87 point something. 73. She was at 87.6. And then I gave her an extra point on a final, and now she's at an 87.78. So she would literally need like at least another at least another, I think 12 or 13 points in order for it to matter for her grade. And so ultimately there are a lot of, that's where most students end up fitting in. All right. In terms of, like, most students are more than 2 or 3 points away from the next letter grade, 2 percentage points in the class, which means that they're way more than, 10 or 15 points on the test. And so ultimately I know that I can be off by a good 10 or 15 points and it's not going to make a difference. Or I could be 10 or 15 points low on their tests and it's not going to make a difference. On the other hand, it only takes, 5 or 6 extra points on the high end before, an F student becomes a D student or a D student becomes a C student. And I really need to watch out for that shit. And so I'm usually kind of great on the harsh side when it comes to final exams. And then if somebody ends up, within 3 or 4 points of the next letter grade, then I'll be like, all right, we'll go see if I can find them a few more points. That's my approach to grading final exams for sure. Err on the side of, not giving them enough points because ultimately it's almost certainly not going to matter. And that's how it was for this class. But she seemed to be fairly receptive to that, to the discussion that we had. All right. So if I do, okay, so here's another idea. If I do end up streaming on Discord but not Twitch, should I still have a Twitch Twitch stream? Where I'm encouraging people to go over to my, no, I would just need to advertise it ahead of time. I could do just a Twitch stream where it's like I'm over here or yapping in the Twitch chat, and people who want to watch the gameplay can be in the Discord. Because there's not that many people in my Discord. Yeah. No gameplay on the Twitch stream, just like, what the fuck is Gopher doing? And we can be like, hey, he's playing Dustbloods in the Discord. Ultimately, I'd rather just do it in somebody else's Discord, though. A way to not get fucked by copyright, but also limit who's there. Maybe. Like, truthfully, that would probably, I would probably just do it in somebody else's Discord, either Saint or Pinko's. I would ask their permission, of course. I would probably also, instead of capturing Duskbloods, I would probably need to capture like an OBS scene. If I wanted my face to be on it in the Discord. That would probably be the best way to do it. I think people do. Hold on, let me go over to. Are people There's voice channels. Wait, am I in my own voice channel right now? Fucking A. Somehow I'm in my own voice channel. Jesus Christ. Hang this up. Yeah, I would probably ask Pinko. Because I know that he's not going to be doing it. He didn't sign up. Although it's possible. Fucking I found out like, or maybe it was when Pinko raided. I can't remember. Like the whole reason Pinko's playing Bloodborne is because Stochastic said that if Pinko went back to his BL4 run and finished it or something like that, that Stowe would buy him a Switch 2. I'm like, I'm pretty sure Pinko doesn't need Stowe to buy him a Switch 2. I don't get the impression that Pinko's hurting for money. But maybe he is. I don't know. I don't even know what he does. He's pretty private. Well, yeah, I might ought to play a Nintendo game next, just to make sure my Nintendo still works. I might like actually play an old Zelda that I've never played before. I need to be careful though. I think I'm figuring out that if I play the wrong kind of old game, then I'm probably not going to enjoy it. Especially if it's an old game that I've never played before. Which makes sense. Like when I do play old games that I used to enjoy, I definitely do notice that the gameplay doesn't quite hold up to modern standards. Shit. All right, I need to be done. Yeah, I'll see you guys sometime soon, I'm sure, with more Adventures of Pip. As always, thanks for hanging and chatting and lurking and watching and talking shit. And I will see y'all some other time. Outie. Boom.